Oliver. How's things, bud? My mic even on? Yeah, my mic's on.
Once upon a catapult, Termite Island lay in ruins, but the marauding evil had not yet finished its international destruction tour. The next performance was scheduled for the cozy town of Serenity. The all-devastating evil's army landed very close to there.
I'm not bad, but I'm not bad. Here's the audio lagging. Slayer, how's things, bud? Well, it is morning for you now, and it's early afternoon for me. I got woken up at like 1:30. Possibly, Oliver. Possibly. It wouldn't surprise me if there's audio problems with the game today. But it could have just been because I was playing it so much.
Skeptical of all life evil, had left Termite Island far behind it, and had come ashore very close to the quiet town of Serenity. Serenity was a quiet little town, mainly known for being the world's greatest arms exporters. This in itself was not a contradiction, for as quiet and peaceful as Serenity was, somewhere in the world there was always someone who needed arms. And the quiet and peaceful inhabitants of Serenity were more than willing to supply others with instruments of death, including the solvent evil's armies, as long as the price was right.
I wouldn't put it past it to have audio problems out. I have no idea if we're doing Rocket League again today, but no idea at all. Probably not. I'll decide when we're doing it. Depends when I feel like doing it, see. What's up, Logan, bud?
Your little snots have dug out a room.
That should be big enough for now.
Payday!
It's gonna be a guard room, this is.
Countless spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed.
Of course.
Disgusting.
Ow!
Oh, there's a diamond mine there as well, I think.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Rare spider that snuck past.
The people of Serenity were concerned. While as weapons dealers they were accustomed to negotiating with the most disgusting creatures, having the despicable Evil's army right at their doorstep was still disconcerting. So they sent a troop out to discreetly persuade the new arrivals to move. Obviously, they didn't count on the insidious killer machine the guileful Evil had already built in its dungeon.
What's up, Cyrus, dude? Long time no see.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
No surprise there.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Turn this into the treasury. What's up, Mark? This can be an orc base. Actually, no, they can keep mining now.
Payday.
Or rather, I'll have multiple orc camps. I'll just segregate them into domes. Yo, Spiritly man, what's up? Long time no see. Long time no see. How's things? I hope life's good for you. Or I hope life has been good to you, rather.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Serenity's army was almost indecently large. The leader on duty therefore decided to send a punitive expedition into the overworked Evil's dungeon. Naturally, they didn't have a chance down there. In addition, those cowards in Serenity also sent out a well-equipped patrol to cause trouble in the overworld, but only trouble for evil creatures, of course. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Build a prison and a crypt.
From above.
Right, let's go take over a camp at the top.
I am
I'll have to re-download it, man. I haven't played it for ages. Do me a favour, Spirity. Download a free app and give good so we can keep in touch off stream. But no, I will do re-download it. We'll do some ranked streams on it as well. I haven't played it for fucking yonks, mind. Like, it's been a very, very long time since I've played Brawlhalla, man.
Your little slots have uncovered a dragon's nest.
Of course they have. Of course they've uncovered a dragon's nest. Wait, have they uncovered 2 dragon's nests? No, it's just a few spiders over there. It's been a very long time since I've played Brawlhalla, man. But I'd be down for getting back into it. Don't know when I would get back into it, but I'd definitely be up for it.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
For the absolute evil!
The introspective evil simply tinkered away. Apparently, it had forgotten there was a huge army in Serenity capable of turning the dungeon into a pile of ashes at any time. In order to prevent this, it would make sense to capture the armories and use the siege weapons located there.
If you follow that link, Spiritly, it'll bring you straight into my server that I've made. Register the path.
Ah!
What's up, Jaden? Mana shrine by here. Awesome, Spiritly. Right, just sort out this road for a minute. The last run of this mission we had as well, Mark, I made a fatal error. The undead are just for keeping people alive. Like, so if you lose, if units die in combat, the undead will just bring them back to life. That's literally all the undead are used for. Or super powerful ones, like the vampire and the Lich King. Not whatever the third one is. I have no idea what the third one is, I can't remember. Yeah, I know you said, Jaden. Don't worry about it.
Payday.
Torture chamber by here.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
basically, well, Mark can explain it to you for me anyway. Mark, do me a favour, explain how Discord works just briefly for me. How big is said patrol going up and down the surface?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Basically, spiritually, Discord is just a social network for gamers.
Lead me to the battle. Ah!
Just take over another one upstairs.
I want Tanos's.
Without going into them. How big is that? It's not that big. But how many troops are in here?
That's one of those armories. Go, destroy that. Capture that thing.
Get rid of the like this.
Don't let it get up.
Destroyed half of what's there. Fuck are they mining? They got ambushed up the top, didn't they?
It's payday.
Yep. That's right, the goblins got away.
Ouch!
If Talia goes down, it's no biggie at the moment.
No! I'll be back.
Well, Jaden liked all the streams he missed. That's good to hear. Fuck me, what are the goblins fighting now? Don't go getting yourself killed. Too late. Dickheads. I mean, at least it's not a wandering dragon nest. It's just a dragon nest. I wouldn't know, I've never played Lego Batman. I'm not opening that just in case there's a dragon nest in there. Ah, they're mining that. That's what they're fucking mining. Meanwhile, it's been a while, Jaden, since you've been around. I know you've had school and stuff. I swear to God, if there's another dragon nest by you, I'm gonna go fucking here. I just need to carve it as much of this as possible. Some more gold. Ah, life's alright, but life's life.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I'm not surprised there are enemies in my fucking dungeon. But they're gonna have a shock in a minute now when they get met by Gobblebots. Five of them, to be exact. And this is exactly where I had them fucking funnel into the dragons. But they'll kill the dragons for me. Or they'll try to kill the dragons for me. There we are. Dead dragons.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
What do you mean, Spiritly? Do you mean the game, or just in general? Yeah, there's always something dramatic going on in this game, but always something dramatic going on in this game.
Do. Dark power fills me. Let's fill this back up. Double door it. You'll enjoy this, Spirit. It's a good game. It's hard though. It's very hard.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
What to do?
put arrow walls to there. Fill this in. Fill this bit in. I don't want to mine in this.
It's payday.
My little snots can get to work now. Let's try this one, go to the middle one. How easy is the middle one going to be? Not very easy. He's probably asleep, Jaden. He's not always awake. I've been dying to demand that we need to do it, just not cheap enough mounts. Also, this game is co-op and multiplayer spiritly. And you ask that question every stream as well, Jaden.
Bye-bye, baby!
The weapon-free Evil's army had taken the Western Armory and captured a catapult.
Ah, a catapult. Excellent. We can sow chaos and destruction. How does this thing work?
This was one of those newfangled point-and-click catapults, which could be fired fully automatically without a crew. Very handy indeed. Just press the appropriate button, select the target, designate it, and away you go. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yeah, I don't need them entering my fucking dungeon. Target not valid. Okay, then I'll get rid of these.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the death-dealing catapult shot. Ha 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 ha! The catapult shot landed on Serenity's defenders with a juicy smack. Ha ha ha!
From above.
This game is co-op and multiplayer. I need a bigger hole for my fucking studies than that. That should be big enough. I need a mana shrine.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oliver, you just hit that right in the fucking headbutt. You hit that nail right on the headbutt. Fair play to you.
Where are you taking me? Hey!
Yeah, man, it's you can face each other on this. You can co-op campaign on this. It's wicked. Actually, no, I don't need to cut that off. Where's
It's
research?
payday.
No, I don't want you mining. I want you mining the diamond mine. Farm, but yeah, if I can. No, I can't.
At the enemy.
I need the brewery up and running. I do. It's like I would have had it ages ago, man, but it's way too expensive over here. It's like $60.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Like, it is really expensive over here. It is. I've been trying to get my hands on Divinity 2 for ages.
All that is good. Just
Super fucking expensive over here. It is. No, Jaden, I'd rather not have that, but that's cheesy as fuck. Sorry to tell you that, but I'd rather not have that. When it comes to intros, Brett will probably be the one who makes my intros. I'd happily pay the 60 for it, but I can't, like... It's one of them things I really can't afford to do at the moment. I love my strategy RPG games. Econols 5,000, which is good. Sorry to tell you, like, Jaden, but I'd rather not have an intro like that. I mean, donations are always welcome. Everybody donates. At the moment, Spiritly, I think it's like on sale. I got it full price for like 20. What's up, Nipples? When I got it for full price, it was like 20 bucks. It was no more than 20 bucks when I got it full price. It might be a bit more for you, but for me it was like 20, it was.
You desire?
It's payday.
Yeah, that sounds like you've pulled something, Nipples.
Hasta la vista, baby. Bye-bye, baby.
It's 38 for you, that's not bad. There's like, how many DLC packs? There's like 12 DLC packs for this as well, but And the 12 DLC packs bring an extra like 30, 40 campaign missions, give you more evil factions, more maps, different people to fight.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Catapult shot. Fly and win. A wonderful hit that was rewarded with moans and the sound of cracking bones. Excellent.
Exactly, wait for payday. But no, it's a fantastic game, it is.
The enemy. It's one of them games you can just play for ages as well.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Apparently so. I'll wait for them to get in this light by here now.
Catapult shot. Fly and win.
Go on, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Bastard.
Us must die. Hey! Take that!
Metro wasn't made by the people who made Rainbow Six, Jaden. Metro was made by a completely different company. Ubisoft didn't make the Metro games. Where's my crypt?
The necromantic evil had built a crypt. There, undead were able to resurrect any horde creatures who bit the dust. This would most likely lead to the troops our cannon fodder evil being even less careful with them. Well, enemies have entered the dungeon.
I knew that was coming.
It's payday.
That is good. Hey!
The guard room is full. I know.
Lead me to the back. Ah! Yeah?
Okay, my skeleton archer is even stronger.
Is it a bird? The drooling for weapons evil's army had discovered one of the armories. They quickly decided to capture it straight away. Hit and sunk. This catapult shot is going to leave a lasting impression.
Nah, I haven't, man. I haven't had a chance to try it, Leroy, because I haven't been able to get the DLC for him.
The unstoppable evil's army had taken the eastern armory and captured a catapult. The megalomaniac evil now had 2 catapults, so now 2 areas could be philanthropized at the same time.
Excellent. We should give that a try. What did that band used to sing again? Open fire!
Why is my army spread up the 2 fronts?
Ouch! Ouch! He's not gonna get up.
Can we please stop letting Talia die all the time? I mean, it's not that hard to resurrect her, but blow-drying her hair until it's just right sends the electricity bill through the roof.
There. All the Metro games are good, but they're hard though. If you haven't got the patience for a Metro game, well, if you haven't got patience in general, you won't have patience for a Metro game. Put it that way. They're hard games.
Death cannot stop me.
Four skeletons. So I can have 6 skeletons instead of 4. You'd love the Metro games, you would all. They're fucking hard though. I intend on getting last light at some point in streaming it. I'll get it, but I am getting it.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Thanks for letting me know. Crisis is easy compared to Metro. Metro will have you ripping your ear out.
Destroy them! Help! Ouch!
It's one of them games where you've got to pay a lot of attention to it. Lecture all them.
It's payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
They can enter the dungeon all they want. They're all going to die the same way. I'm just gonna say this now, Jaden. All the Call of Duty games are easy, but it only gets harder because you take more damage on higher difficulties. There's a reason I don't really like them anymore. I used to love them when I was your age, but now I just really don't give a f. When Modern Warfare came out, I did it on the hardest difficulty straight away. When Modern Warfare 2 came out, I did it on the hardest difficulty straight away. When Modern Warfare 3 came out, I did that on the hardest difficulty straight away. If you want a hard game, hard game. If you want to feel what Metro is like, play Gears of War on the hardest difficulty. There you are, and do it on your own. No help from another player. Do Gears of War on the hardest difficulty. That will give you an idea of what Metro can be like for you on normal difficulty. Welcome back, Slayer. Metro is an incredibly hard game if you don't know what you're doing. It will make you wish you weren't born. But there you are. There you are, Jaden. You have an idea of it. You wanted an idea of how hard Metro could be. Put it this way, when the first Metro came out, I wanted a challenge on 360. I decided to do it on the hardest difficulty. I broke 4 controllers because I couldn't get past one bit that took me about 4 days to do. I broke 4 controllers in 4 days by slinging them flat out of a brick wall. Specific Gears of War Slayer, the first one. That's the hardest one. The rest are easy. The first one, if you go down, you're dead. And the rest of it, you can get picked back up. Oh, Slayer's always up for a challenge. These goblins or something. Damn, my goblins are still up here and alive. Right, let's hide them a minute. You're not wrong with it all. If you're new to Rainbow Six, it'll fucking rip you a new one.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Right, I'm gonna leave these deal with the enemies a minute.
Tell me what to do.
While I quickly go use the restroom. I need to make one guard room bigger than the other though. Right, let's let my guards do their job while I go use the restroom. I'll be back and I'm going to take my phone with me so I can keep an eye on chat.
It's payday. There are enemies in your dungeon.
I'd say the main hard bits of Gears 2 on the hardest difficulty, Slayer was Scourge and the Worm. Everything else wasn't so hard.
It's good. Hey!
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Gears 1 was definitely the hardest out of all the Gears franchise, but
Payday.
Evil.
that's a lot of skeletons. I will at some point, all. I don't know when, but I will.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the death-dealing catapult shot. Ha 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 ha! The catapult shot landed on Serenity's defenders with a juicy smack. Ha ha ha!
Aye. The only reason you should ever have 100 guards to one is if you've got Bronson in your prison. Still don't understand why you would have 100 guards to one. They are working on making a multiplayer on at some point, I just don't know when. The Escapist is multiplayer, it's like Prison Architect, but you play as the prisoner instead. Obviously you have escape mode on Prison Architect, but with the Escapist you have to like fucking basically just escape the prison and like avoid getting caught by the guards. The Escapist is pretty good as well. Crowley, is that you? Can you imagine 3 wardens running one prison? One runs a dog unit, one runs the fucking normal guards, and one runs the actual fucking armed guards.
It's payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I'm in charge of Superman. Oh yeah, watch what happens now, all that I've got a crypt. My orc went down in combat. Watch what happens to him now.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Command me! Help! Just wait.
They'll drag him into the crypt and just leave him here. I'd be right now, the Banshee will bring him back to life, watch. Sticks him in the rejuvenation chamber, look. I can have 27 patients. It's cool as fuck, this process is, all. Yeah. I'm gonna upgrade my archers now. She's good as new, she picked him back up.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Are they? Ah, yeah.
It's payday.
Good will.
Let's get the last catapult place. It's the way the developers made it, but this Prison Architect is one of them games that will always have more to offer.
The scouting around Evil's army had discovered an armory. The siege weapons there would be perfect for its arsenal.
Excellent! Let's take it! Forward the army of evil!
A wonderful hit that was rewarded with moans and the sound of cracking bones. Excellent.
Easy way to take over an army, all. Shielded for 2,000, wow. There he is.
The greedy Evil had taken an armory and gotten a siege weapon in its greedy, clawed hands.
Excellent. We should field test it as soon as possible.
It is, but it's a fucking class game.
Good will fall.
Absolutely fantastic game it is on.
What do you want me to do?
She'll start to heal everyone now. Oh, she'll heal everybody really, really fast, she will now, but... Fucking zombies.
Catapult shot. Fly and win. Boom! The catapults had delivered their deadly cargo into the air. Hit and sunk. This catapult shot is going to leave a lasting impression.
Good will fall.
Bring them back down a minute, just in case.
Hasta la vista.
You really want to fight, do you? Alright then.
Boom! The catapults had delivered their deadly cargo into the air. The catapult shot landed on Serenity's defenders with a juicy Enemies have entered the dungeon.
My goblins are one of a kind. They rip everything to shreds. I wonder where Crowley's chilling too. He's almost ready. I just fucking give him a load of stuff to make him hard as fuck, but we've made some progress now. Once they're healed up, I can come back up and not have to worry about this fucking stupid wall defense. And to answer your question, what I feed them are gobblers.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
They can enter the dungeon all they want. They're all going to die the same.
Hey!
A little bit of lag with it.
The people of Serenity had hired a few mercenaries as reinforcements, who immediately joined the ranks of the defenders, an unpleasant development.
No worries, Albert.
Everything good.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the death-dealing catapult shot. Ha 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 ha! Hit and sunk. This catapult shot is going to leave a lasting impression. The wicked evil creatures fell upon Serenity and began decimating the defenders. Uncertain of ground, a lack of alternatives led them to fight back against the invaders.
They're going to regret that. Destroy them! Poke out their eyes, tweak their noses, give them the finger! Time to die! For the enemy, I mean.
Welcome back, Jaden. Nah, Jixcraz, you need to get back in the dungeon. We've taken out one of their barracks, now we just need to take out the other one. And with any luck, they'll follow us.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Not the entity of Barrett. It's only that 1/2 left to go now. He got it. If they'll add another 2 in here.
Payday! There are enemies in your dungeon. Serenity had hired a few mercenaries as reinforcements, who immediately joined the ranks of the defenders, an unpleasant development.
Yes, you'll get some money now. Chill out.
Time to die. Evil will triumph.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I need to invest in mana bar. Well, she got sent flying.
It's payday.
Tanos must.
It's only my zombies and skeletons still low on health.
Boom! The catapults had delivered their deadly cargo into the air. The catapult shot landed on Serenity's defenders with a juicy smack. Ha ha ha! Serenity had increased its defensive forces. More enemies, more honor, thought the unscrupulous evil, and continued to work on their destruction.
Right. There'll never be a better time to attack. Follow me, evil creatures. For me! I mean for the deviant evil! Cut them down, pillage and burn! Give them wedgies!
A little bit of friendly encouragement, but they will fight to the death.
Serenity had been razed to the ground. The destructive evil's army had done a great job here. The hostile evil briefly mourned its former weapons dealer, but then shrugged. Somewhere out there, it would find a new supplier. Talia instructed the army to march further north towards the coast. Why? Well, we don't want to give that away just yet.
Exactly! Let's get going! Let's go!
What happened to your good side?
My good... Oh, no idea. Good question. But it's kind of refreshing when she keeps her gob shut, isn't it?
Well, I can't argue with you there. And so, the evil's army marched off once more.
Right, let me take my mug out. And on to the next mission. Ugh. Ogre time. And we also get the arena.
Gruesome Evil's army once again stood on the coast of the Western Kingdoms. There, off the coast, lay the not-quite-so-free cities, a place of indecent wealth. In the planned march on the capital, there was no way these cities could be left standing, as otherwise they would attack the tactical evil from behind. To get there, it needed a ship. Again, we've been here before. Since the capable evil's creatures were still incapable of producing anything that floated, they had to borrow them from the natives. Nearby lay the harbour town of Lotsawinter, home to many famous heroes and a famous seafaring town. Unfortunately, Lotsawinter was extremely well guarded and a meeting place for extremely experienced, not to say high-level heroes. The prepared-to-make-sacrifices evil's miserable creatures wouldn't stand a chance here.
Then why are we here? That doesn't make any sense.
Easy there. However, a mighty creature was camped nearby, an ogre. Its fighting prowess would allow it to meet Lotsawinter's defenders head-on. But first of all, the creature had to be persuaded to join the forces of evil.
No problem. I'll just promise him a beating if he doesn't get a move on.
Interesting idea, but I did just say that he's really powerful, didn't I? He'd mop the floor with everything we could muster against him.
Well, let's have a look at him first, then. Talk first, fight later.
The ogre's right at the top of the map, isn't he? Nope.
Death to all that is good. Ooh! What's up?
So yeah, we can't go there yet. They're sat on the road waiting. You'll see what he means when he says the ogre's really powerful as well, and Oliver, when I eventually recruit the ogre. They tend to be adequately strong.
A room has been excavated in the underground.
Beer barrel.
It's payday. The playing at a snail's pace evil hadn't exactly been circumspect. By now, it had to be clear to even the most deaf hero that something had taken up residence in the underground. Heroes being what they are, a group of adventurers had already set out to plunder this dungeon's treasures.
They'll pay for that. Break their legs, pull out all their nose hair.
I don't think pulling out nose hair is going to make them not want to be down here. But whatever floats you got.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Dry 'em!
Did you know that ogres like to eat sheep? I mean, lots of sheep. I mean, lots and lots and lots of sheep. This tremendous appetite is only surpassed by their record-breaking thirst for beer.
So you want us to feed in sheep or beer? Which is it? massive brewery.
Your little snots have dug out a new room. Hopefully no one has arachnophobia. A spider nest has been discovered.
It's only a small one.
All that is good.
Payday!
Jesus Christ, how much fucking gold is down here?
There are enemies in your dungeon. The bustling evil had discovered a room in the underground.
Orders. Command me. Ooh, ah.
look around Evil's army had reached the ogre.
Hey, I am Ogre.
Obviously, this creature wouldn't be winning any intelligence contests.
Me happy help you. Matching heroes fun. But me little thirsty. Before me start, should drink something.
Of course, it couldn't be that easy. A large quantity of beer would first have to be delivered to the ogre in order to convince him to help out. With a groan, the Brewmaster Evil set to work.
Okay, you nasty little creatures, you heard the word. Time to brew some beer. Move! Hit those brewing kettles. I want to smell barley instead of mold down here. Okay, Ogre, we brought you your beer. Now it's time. Wait a minute, where did the beer go? Did you already? And hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Stay where you are. We have a city to attack.
Beer make Ogre hungry. Ogre get quick snack.
The ogre greedily staggered towards a small nearby farm. The sheep could be heard bleating happily, which quickly turned into a panicked bleating as the sheep saw the ogre approach.
I want to see him destroy him. Yeah, you got him. How much health does he even have? A lot.
You desire?
An ogre!
Help! An ogre!
Everybody, run! An ogre!
People! That isn't Shrek! Run!
People, that isn't Shrek! I don't think he needs protection, he's happily just destroying him. He's doing it for me.
Payday!
Hey! Keep your hands to yourself. What can I do for you?
You gonna eat the sheep and come back to base?
Yummy, tasty sheep.
The ogre decimated the sheep instead of attacking Lotsawinter. It was obvious that Talia was unable to get this beast under control, much to the impatient evil's displeasure.
What? Why is it now my problem when that stupid meatbag gets distracted by a couple of sheep?
Well, I'm just the narrator, not the General of Evil. Anyway, there was a repulsively good town very close by, which could perhaps be brought closer to evil in the meantime.
Fine, let's take care of it. Get out of there, twist their arms, smear finger paint in their eyes.
Ogre now, fool.
Wow! How many did you eat there, greedy guts?
Well, 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, 4.
You fucking shitting me.
Crap.
And now he's taking a nap. My goodness, my grandchildren will be doing the narration by the time he attacks the town. Anyway, Seeing as how ogres were hardcore alcoholics, one could assume that 1 or 2 or 20 or so beers would wake him up. With a heartfelt groan, the beer-brewing evil went back to work.
I swear to God, if he wakes up and drinks more fuck.
And again, the ogre was supplied with a truly absurd amount of beer, which he tossed down in just a few seconds.
Okay, that will have to do for now. Get a move on, roly-poly. It's time to flatten lots of winter.
Okay, but ogre bit rusty. Ogre must do warm-up fight. Probably opponents in forest. Opponents good for warm-up fight. Opponents from forest maybe also burn for small fire later.
What? Wait, where are you going? But the city is... No! Come back, you idiots!
And so it was that the armies of evil set out to follow the ogre, away from lots of winter.
Hey! Those opponents! Time to mosh!
Time to mosh. Right, you done now, big boy? Or you're gonna come back? Nope, he's obviously not done.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Take that!
Fucking hell.
Just wait.
Alright, where's my orcs? Half of them are dead.
Payday.
Thanos must die.
Right, they're gonna have to come up here, otherwise that ogre's probably gonna fucking die because he's retard.
The ogre stubbornly ran ahead and turned left at a fork in the path. The cautious evil wondered what there was to discover in the other direction. Should it explore? Undaunted, the ogre sprinted onward.
Oh, why are my orcs going our way?
Ah, real opponents, it's clobbering time! Ouch! Hey! For you, I meant!
The ogre had found a worthy opponent for his warm-up training. The fight was on.
Everything good must die.
An ent?
Hey, what you do? Ogre need training, not... That was good fight, but...
Oh, he's doing my head in.
Now, take short nap. Then we must...
Again? Again? Will this never end?
As the ogre's turgid little eyes closed in sleep and he happily began to snore, a large party of adventurers set out from lots of winter. They had accepted the quest to kill the ogre.
No, of course they did.
RPG elements.
Kill the ogre? After all the work we put into that whole thing? Ugh, like hell! Rock 'em, sock 'em, tie their shoelaces together.
Wait, what the fuck's going on downstairs? Yeah, 'cause that's fair.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Where the fuck did they come from? Dahlia ain't gonna be. This is mission stupid. Right, I'm starting this mission again. I'm not dealing with fucking having to deal with... I'll get the ogre later. I'll just conquer the rest of the fucking land now. I'll do it my way.
Oh, I'll be back.
Stupid fucking ogre.
Gruesome Evil's army once again stood on the coast of the Western Kingdoms. There, off the coast, lay the not-quite-so-free cities, a place of indecent wealth. In the planned march on the capital, there was no way these cities could be left standing, as otherwise they would attack the tactical evil from behind. To get there, it needed a ship. Again, we've been here before. Since the capable evil's creatures were still incapable of producing anything that floated, they had to borrow them from the natives. Nearby lay the harbour town of Lotsawinter.
I'll do this my way. You're gonna laugh at this ogre, Oliver. He's got the mind of a fucking child. He won't do what he's told. Literally, but he will not do what he's told.
The bustling evil had discovered a room in the underground.
So I've got to make a giant fucking brewery to feed him tons of beer. Oh, they also made a Shrek reference to the organ as well,
The drunken evil had built another brewing kettle. A fabulous decision. One which would surely benefit the Horde's alcoholics.
It's my heating on because it doesn't feel like it. Here, dude.
The playing at a snail's pace evil hadn't exactly been circumspect. By now, it had to be clear to even the most deaf hero that something had taken up residence in the underground. Heroes being what they are, a group of adventurers had already set out to plunder this dungeon's treasures.
They'll pay for that. Break their legs, pull out all their nose hair.
It's payday.
Oh no, the heroes make a reference to Shrek. They turn around and say, "People run! That's not Shrek!"
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
They can enter the dungeon all they fucking want. They're going back out.
Ouch!
At the moment, yeah, Brett with his dad, so Brett will probably be here later and Brodley's more than likely asleep.
From the book, Ogres for Dummies. Ogres are really heavy drinkers. Their beer consumption is legendary. Once, 2 ogres got into a drinking contest and consumed the year's supply of an entire dwarven kingdom in just one day.
clear. Let's get 3 more orcs under my fucking recruitment. I'm gonna go to a meeting. It was on 60. I lowered it too much. Let's put it on 50. Don't ask me why it was on 60. Take over this one little fucking camp.
Goodwill fall.
Target the novice for me, lads.
Ouch!
She probably is just flat with the student.
The Absolute Evil's little snots had dug out a new room.
Just build a prison.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. It's payday.
Yeah, I turned Maiden up a bit, I did, because I was getting cold myself. So I'm not surprised.
A spider nest has been unearthed.
Eyes. Ouch!
Useless knowledge about ogres for 200 points. An ogre once took second place in an intelligence contest. Although he was actually the only contestant, he ended up losing out to a fly that randomly flew into the room.
The ogre comes 7th place in an intelligence competition because he lost to a fly that flew into the room. Oh, that's quality, that is. You couldn't make that up.
Absolute Evil's little sprites had dug out a new room.
Yeah, you did all of it. You did hear, right? You did hear that the ogre lost to a fly. That's quality, that is. How could you be that stupid to lose to a fly? Oh my fucking god.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Apparently there are enemies in my dungeon.
Hey, keep your hands to yourself.
Enemies are on the property. This is what I'm after. Oliver, I've got over 100 barrels of beer by the looks.
Payday.
Can I store 300 barrels in there or something? He's not even stacking them. It is hilarious, isn't it?
The Absolute Evil's little snots had dug out a new room.
Fucking Mobia. They like digging out rooms, all. Digging out rooms.
Did you know that ogres like to eat sheep? I mean, lots of sheep. I mean, lots and lots and lots of sheep. This tremendous appetite is only surpassed by their record-breaking thirst for beer.
You gotta love how he fucking states the obvious though, haven't you? Alright, let's build a brewery extension out. Yolks with the whole I can have like
There are enemies in your dungeon.
To all that is good.
the fucking look at the brewery, y'all. Anyone want a barrel? Pick any barrel. I can have like 600 barrels. Literally, like.
It's payday.
make sure my prison's big enough.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Hey! Ha! Shoot him.
From the book, Ogres for Dummies. Ogres are really heavy drinkers. Their beer consumption is legendary. Once, 2 ogres got into a drinking contest and consumed the year's supply of an entire dwarven kingdom in just one day. Your little snots have dug out a room.
More beer.
It's payday. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Ouch! Everything evil comes from above.
I'm surprised the enemies can even come from above. It's payday! I got so used to hearing that now, it's unbelievable. Right, I'm gonna excavate all of this and segregate it into rooms. This can be a library. Actually, this can be like a demon pit. This can be a crypt. My quality is sufficient enough, otherwise I wouldn't be able to stream, so stop trying to bullshit.
Want some more useless knowledge about ogres? Ogres consume insane amounts of beer. In order to process all that beer, they also have an oversized bladder, which is why ogres are often used as firefighters. Yuck. Just the thought makes my toenails curl.
Ogres used as firefighters.
Power is in to the heroes! Time to take...
It's payday.
I know it's payday, and they're all gonna be angry as fuck because they can't get paid. You know, I'm gonna wait by ya. Right, let's go the fucking ogre out.
Having a look around Evil's army had reached the ogre.
Hey, I am Ogre.
Obviously, this creature wouldn't be winning any intelligence contests.
Me happy help you. Moshing heroes fun. but me little thirsty. Before me start, should drink something.
Of course, it couldn't be that easy. A large quantity of beer would first have to be delivered to the ogre in order to convince him to help out. With a groan, the Brewmaster Evil set to work.
Okay, you nasty little creatures, you heard the word. Time to brew some beer. Move! Hit those brewing kettles.
I've already got it
I want to
already.
smell barley instead of mold down here. Okay, ogre, we brought you your beer. Now it's time. Wait a minute, where did the beer go? Did you already? And hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Stay where you are. We have a city to attack.
Beer make ogre hungry. Ogre get quick snack.
The ogre greedily staggered towards a small nearby farm. The sheep could be heard bleating, which quickly turned into a panicked bleating as the sheep saw the ogre approach.
Shoot him.
Dragons have nested in the underground.
It's only a small dragon nest. Not a big deal. I'll get rid of these and take mine back down and get rid of the dragons.
Yummy, tasty sheep.
The ogre decimated the sheep instead of attacking Lotsawinter. It was obvious that Talia was unable to get this beast under control, much to the impatient
face as
evil's
well.
displeasure.
What? Why is it now my problem when that stupid meatbag gets distracted by a couple of sheep?
Well, I'm just the narrator, not the General of Evil. Anyway, there was a repulsively good town very close by, which could perhaps be brought closer to evil in the meantime.
Fine, let's take care of it. Get out of there, twist their arms, smear finger paint in their eyes.
Ogre now, fool.
Wow! How many did you eat there, greedy guts?
Well, 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, 4.
Oh, crap.
And now he's taking a nap. My goodness, grandchildren will be doing the narration by the time he attacks the town. Anyway, seeing as how ogres were hardcore alcoholics, one could assume that 1 or 2 or 20 or so beers would wake him up. With a hot dog's roll, the beer brewing evil went down.
I'll wake him up in a minute now. Now that I've got him moving, I'll wake him up in a minute.
Evil had produced a huge number of barrels of beer, enough to keep several orcs busy for days. Hopefully, it was enough for one for the road for the ogre.
And he can fucking... but he can sleep for 5. I'm gonna have to just fucking turn this brewery into a massive brewery now.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Those enemies can get the dungeon now, can't they?
All that is
There are
good.
countless spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed.
Disgusting.
Payday.
Must die.
And then this is where the treasury will be. Once I've got rid of them spiders, obviously. Wakey, wakey, sunshine. Drop me on the enemy. I'll be back. Fuck hell, spiders are hard, ain't they? There's just only one alpha spider left.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
No surprise there, they attack when I don't need them to attack. Let me pick the fucking orcs, man. Alright, then I'll pick fucking goblins if that's the way you're gonna be. Jesus Christ, I
Defend
didn't
the
want
dungeon.
goblins, I wanted orcs.
fucking hard now. Fine, I'll just have goblins if you don't want me doing fucking orcs. I don't know yet, but...
Heyday!
Have they all got in their fucking suits yet? We need to get rid of this so they can get paid properly.
Ogre very, very sad. Give Ogre
Shut up.
beer.
And again the ogre was supplied with a truly absurd amount of beer, which he tossed down in just a few seconds.
Okay, that will have to do for now. Get a move on, roly-poly. It's time to flatten lots of winter.
Okay, but Ogre bit rusty. Ogre must do warm-up fight. Probably opponents in forest. Opponents good for warm-up fight. Opponents from forest maybe also burn for small fire later.
What? Wait, where are you going? But the city is... No! Come back, you idiots!
And so it was that the armies of evil set out to follow the ogre, away from lots of
opponents! Time to march!
Power is indescribable.
It's payday.
Take that!
Oh no, you fucking don't, goblins. What are you going our way for, you idiots?
The ogre stubbornly ran ahead and turned left at a fork in the path. The cautious evil wondered what there was to discover in the other direction. Should it explore? Undaunted, the ogre sprinted onward.
Real opponents, it's clobbering time! Ouch! Hey! For you, I meant!
The ogre had found a worthy opponent for his warm-up training. The fight was on.
That was good fight, but... Oh, Ogre very tired now. Take short nap, then we must...
Again? Again? Will this never end?
As the ogre's turgid little eyes closed in sleep and he happily began to snore, a large party of adventurers set out from Lotsawinter. They had accepted the quest to kill the ogre. Stupid RPG elements.
Kill the ogre? After all the work we put into that whole thing? Like hell! Rock 'em, sock 'em, tie their shoelaces together.
I need my goblins to get back to their fucking suits as well. Get in your fucking suits.
Not worry, that not my blood. Wait! That my blood! Ouch!
What can I do for you?
Maybe if he weren't such a fucking idiot, he wouldn't be getting hurt. He's asleep as well.
The overcop.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Why the fuck's there have to be a stupid mission where you got to babysit a fucking ogre?
Puny little army marched on lots of winter, death wish in hand. The local heroes laughed spitefully to themselves and joked that the experience points were delivering themselves today.
This mission's fucking annoying. Why the fuck do I have to protect him?
Gruesome Evil's army once again stood on the coast of the Western Kingdoms. There, off the coast, lay the not-quite-so-free cities, a place of indecent wealth. In the planned march on the capital, there was no way these cities could be left standing, as otherwise they would attack the tactical evil from behind. To get there, it needed a ship. Again, we've been here before. Since the capable evil's creature...
I'll just excavate it all nice easy and do a fucking room by room.
absolute evil's little snots had dug out a new room. Your little snots have dug out a room. Spiders have spread throughout the underground. Your little snots have dug out a new room. The playing at a snail's pace evil hadn't exactly been circumspect. By now, it had to be clear to even the most deaf hero that something had taken up residence in the underground. Heroes being what they are, a group of adventurers had already set out to plunder this dungeon's treasures.
They'll pay for that. Break their legs, pull out all their nose hair.
Payday.
Mark? This mission will probably annoy you watching as much as it annoys me playing it, Mark.
The absolute evil's little snots had dug out a new room. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Because I've got to babysit an ogre.
Keep your hands to yours.
I've got to babysit an ogre that's fat, lazy, eats a lot and drinks a lot and acts like a child.
So,
If somebody starts to attack him, he starts to cry about it.
Useless knowledge about ogres for 200 points. An ogre once took second place in an intelligence contest. Although he was actually the only contestant, he ended up losing out to a fly that randomly flew into the room.
Who would have thought I'd end up babysitting ogres? He also likes to drink all of my beer. That's why I have a fucking massive brewery. Like, he's fat, lazy, greedy, and an alcoholic. And cries like a bitch as well. You'll see what I mean now when I fucking take barrels of beer to him.
The drunken evil had built another brewing kettle. A fabulous decision, one which would surely benefit the Horde's alcoholics. The exploring evil's little snots had discovered a room in the underground.
Pretty much, yeah, an alcoholic baby. That pretty much sums up the ogre in fucking, like, a sentence, Mark. Right now, I'm just excavating the back of the tunnels.
The exploring evil's little snots had discovered a room in the underground.
I know exactly what I need to dig to, because I know where the diamond mine is.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Bye-bye, baby! Throw me at the enemy!
It's payday.
The diamond mine's up here.
The exploring evil's little snots had discovered a room in the underground. Your little snots have uncovered a dragon's nest.
The dragon's nest by you, and then further up there's a spider's colony.
And stay down!
Want some more useless knowledge about ogres? Ogres consume insane amounts of beer. In order to process all that beer, they also have an oversized bladder, which is why ogres are often used as firefighters. Yuck. Just the thought makes my toenails curl. Your little snots have dug out a new room.
Or if they've randomized the dungeon and got rid of the spiders up here. I'm pretty sure there was a spider's nest up here last time I came here.
Die!
Spiders have spread throughout the underground.
There they are.
Yeah?
I knew they'd be there somewhere.
Everything evil from above.
Haven't you done everything in the Olo map?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Just wait. No! I'll be
Really
back.
don't need to be being attacked.
Heroes are wrecking your
Fronts of
rooms.
the city. Oh, fuck off from my brewery, you pricks. Get rid of that fucking spider's nest, please. I don't know what they'll do against the greatest spider, though, but... Not losing them all. But at least the fucking nest has been destroyed. Yeah, I could have sworn you did everything. I could have sworn you did everything on it. Sounds like a plan, Mark.
Payday.
Get rid of the one spider, please.
It didn't seem to matter to the callous evil that Talia had died yet again. Although she was sure to return, it should take better care of her next time.
It's these fucking spiders, it is. I can imagine you are, but Neo 2 is gonna be a fucking marvel.
To all that is good. For evil.
Want some more useless knowledge about ogres? Ogres consume insane amounts of beer. In order to process all that beer, they also have an ogre-sized bladder, which is why ogres are often used as firefighters. Yuck. Just the thought makes my toenails curl. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, there, I didn't know.
Payday. A spider nest has been unearthed.
On the enemy.
Your little snots have dug out a room. Did you know that ogres like to eat sheep? I mean, lots of sheep. I mean, lots and lots and lots of sheep. This tremendous appetite is only surpassed by their record-breaking thirst for beer.
That done. No orcs. Probably, yeah, Mark. Because I want to try and get to the Lich King. It all depends, though. It's only like 10 to 8. It is. It's still early yet. I downloaded a bunch of my other games, so I may jump on one of them once I've done like a few more missions on this.
We shall see though how it goes. I at least want to get this Ogre mission out of the way, because if I come back to this Ogre mission on a fucking level head, I'll end up losing my nut. I re-downloaded DMC, I re-downloaded Deus Ex, which I've never finished on PS4, but I finished it on 360. A bunch of fucking games I downloaded, really. Downloaded loads. Let me have a quick look first. You'll have to mind the blue screen. I'll tell you what I downloaded now. Right, so I re-downloaded The Last of Us Remastered, Magicka 2, Deus Ex, Mankind Undivided, DMC 5, Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operation 2, Dead Island, Riptide. Let me have a look at the other ones. I'll be able to tell you what I downloaded and what I didn't download. They're the ones I downloaded last night. There'll be other ones I'll be downloading soon as well.
Payday.
Fucking beer barrels.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
It would appear so.
Orders! Just wait.
I need my fucking workers, I do. Where are they?
Everything evil comes from above.
From the book Ogres for Dummies. Ogres are really heavy drinkers. Their beer consumption is legendary. Once, 2 ogres got into a drinking contest and consumed the year's supply of an entire dwarven kingdom in just one day.
Don't mind from that one, mind from the other one. This is what's taking them so long, look. I need them all mining from the same one, so they just produce That's what we need.
Heyday! There are enemies in your dungeon.
Well, those enemies can fuck off out of the dungeon a minute.
You taking me?
I need the biggest gobbler farm anybody's ever seen. You'd probably like Deus Ex, Oliver. Yeah, it's because basically on this map, Mark, this map has loads of adventurers and heroes that just want to kill everything.
And they're just going to keep coming after me until I get the ogre under my control. And I'm not going to be able to get him under my control because I've got a decent-sized army to protect him. Because he's brain dead. Like the ogre's an actual fucking idiot. What I can do is this.
Hey, keep your hands to yourself.
I can take them upstairs now and take over some of the bottom of the map.
What do you want me to do?
Because while they're up here, they won't be doing anything down the bottom. I'll talk to him by here, then I'll take over all of this southern bit by here, take over the shrine, I'll take over the bridge.
Having a look around Evil's army had reached the ogre.
Hey, I am Ogre.
Obviously, this creature wouldn't be winning any intelligence contests.
Me happy help you. Moshing heroes fun. But me little thirsty. Before me start, should drink something.
Of course, it couldn't be that
10
easy.
barrels by year
A
now,
large quantity of
and then
beer
he'll
would
want
first
20
have to be
later,
delivered to the
and
ogre
30 after
in
that.
order to convince him to help out. With a groan, the Brewmaster Evil set to work.
Okay, you nasty little creatures, you heard the word. Time to brew some beer. Move! Hit
This is why I
those
made a
brewing
massive
kettles.
brewery.
I want to smell barley instead of mold down here. Okay, Ogre, we brought you your beer. Now it's time. Wait a minute, where did the beer go? Did you already? And hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Stay where you are. We have a city to attack.
Beer make Ogre hungry. Ogre get quick snack.
The ogre greedily staggered towards a small nearby farm. The sheep could be heard bleating happily, which quickly turned into a panicked bleating as the sheep saw the ogre approach.
Ouch! Ouch!
Payday!
Now just go get rid of these.
Showed him.
Yummy, tasty sheep.
The ogre decimated the sheep instead of attacking Lotsawinter. It was obvious that Talia was unable to get this beast under control, much to the impatient Evil's displeasure.
What? Why is it now my problem when that stupid meatbag gets distracted by a couple of sheep?
Well, I'm just the narrator, not the General of Evil. Anyway, there was a repulsively good town very close by, which could perhaps be brought closer to evil in the meantime.
Fine, let's take care of it. Get out of there, twist their arms, smear finger paint in their eyes.
Ogre now, fool.
Wow! How many did you eat there, greedy guts?
You'll go to sleep
Well,
now.
1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, 4.
Oh, crap.
And now he's taking a nap. My goodness, my grandchildren will be doing the narration by the time he attacks the town. Anyway, seeing as how ogres were hardcore alcoholics, one could assume that 1 or 2 or 20 or so beers would wake him up. With a heartfelt groan, the beer-brewing evil went back to work. And again, the ogre was supplied with a truly absurd amount of beer, which he tossed down in just a few seconds.
Okay, that will have to do for now. Get a move on, roly-poly. It's time to flatten lots of winter.
Okay, but Ogre bit rusty. Ogre must do warm-up fight. Probably opponents in forest. Opponents good for warm-up fight. Opponents from forest maybe also burn for small fire later.
What? Wait, where are you going?
He's a proper fucking idiot, Mark, he is.
No! Come back, you idiot!
And so it was that the armies of evil set out to follow the ogre, away from lots of winter.
Opponents, time to march.
Is dad me laugh, Mac. Time to mosh.
Time to take out the threat. Destroy them all. Evil is unstoppable.
Hey, I got an imp that returns
There are
health.
enemies in your dungeon.
Of course there are. Choose now to fucking attack, don't he?
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
It'll be fine once I get my fucking people back, don't I? But choose now of all times to attack, like. Get the fuck out of my dungeon.
Your dungeon heart is under attack. It's payday.
Just take these up. Cause I can keep the rest downstairs.
Ouch! Ogre hurt self. Maybe need little help.
I'm coming to help you now, you fucking crybaby. Them the wolves it is.
The ogre stubbornly ran ahead and turned left at a fork in the path. The cautious evil wondered what there was to discover in the other direction. Should it explore? Undaunted, the ogre sprinted onward.
He's gonna need help taking out him.
Ah, real opponents, it's clobbering time. Ouch! Hey! For you, I meant!
The ogre had found a worthy opponent for his warm-up training. The fight was on.
That was good fight, but... Oh, ogre very tired now. Take short nap, then we must...
There we are, they'll heal him for me now. Lovely.
Again? Again? Will this never end?
As the ogre's turgid little eyes closed
This
in
is what I
sleep
needed
and
to
he
happen
happily
last time.
began to snore, a large party of adventurers set out from lots of winter. They had accepted the quest to kill the ogre. Stupid RPG elements.
Kill the ogre? After all the work we put into that whole thing? Ugh, like hell! Rock 'em, sock 'em, tie their shoelaces together.
I deal with a fucking novice.
Ouch! Ogre head hurts. Blow's not good for ogre. I need healing beer. That make head so light.
Beer. Beer. My word, does it ever stop?
Obviously not. The foreseeing evil had anticipated something like this and had already gone into production.
He wants 40 now? Jesus fucking Christ.
The brewing evil had produced a huge number of barrels of beer, enough to keep several orcs busy for days. Hopefully, it was enough for one for the road for the ogre.
That strengthened Ogre. Ogre now ready to fight.
Excellent! That's music to my ears.
Music? Oh, Ogre good musician. Ogre like make music. Wait! Sure!
Wait, no! Oh, what have I done?
You're doing that on purpose, right? We'll never reach that damn city if you keep distracting that stupid ogre with all sorts of nonsense. Gosh, I'd love to work with professionals. Just once. Where did I put my Valium?
Did you just hear him in? Where did I put my Valium? Where did I put my fucking Valium? Oh my god, this game has everything, Mark. I know, right? I need to get rid of the fucking mages at the back first.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
This is why I have a guard room.
Ogre got boo-boo! Make better!
Oh, where the fuck is he going?
So, can start music. I in band, by the way, called OGRE, short for Okra, Garlic, Radish, Ears. I think. Somehow forgot. Is solo band. But before I start, I might need some beer. I mean, musician sober, really.
More beer? Honestly?
The stressed evil had already seen something like this coming and was tired of the discussions. It set about brewing the barrels of beer. The attack on Lotsawinter would have to work sooner or later.
Need more beer! Jesus fucking Christ. Right, I'm sure he can wait for there a minute.
The quick evil lost no time in delivering the beer to the ogre.
I'll deliver to him in a minute now, once I've got my goblins back in their fucking mech suits, please. I never in a million years thought I'd have to fucking babysit an ogre, Mark. Honestly, but I never ever thought I'd have to babysit a fucking ogre.
Payday.
And they're all getting paid adequate amounts as well.
A giant worm has been sighted in the dungeon.
Of course it is. What else is going to be in the dungeon now? Now that was some lag.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
They'll kill that worm off bats now as well.
Defend the dungeon heart.
I'm gonna leave the ogre up here by himself for a minute so I can produce some fucking stuff. And get my goblins back in their suits. What the fuck are they doing? That's a lot of gobblers. There's fucking worms in the farm.
To the
What should be like a dragon's nest or something in these blocks by here now? Look at my fucking luck now. Several stronger and regenerated dungeon art.
Payday.
There are, Mark. He's called the Hammer Fist. Hello, hello, hello. And let me heal each other up first. Fuck am I not doing mining?
Ogre very, very sad. Give Ogre beer.
Told you he was like a fucking child, didn't I, Mark? Yeah, it's been alright. We've been stuck in this mission for ages because the ogre's a child that can't look after himself. Quite literally a child that can't look after himself. It won't be the only game I stream tonight. I know I'll be streaming this for the next, like, 2 hours, then streaming something else. He is, Mark. The ogre's literally a fucking child. Ogre sad. Give Ogre beer. It's like babysitting the man-child. Now that's a cool one. I like that. I like that Island of Evil, carnivorous tree. That one's actually really cool. Tree of Terror loves to eat baby squirrels. Ouch.
That help. Now I can start. Ogre Solo!
That's
He's playing.
deafening. I mean, intoxicating.
My
Doing it on his
goodness,
club.
what kind of an amateurish cacophony is that? It's like someone ground an out-of-tune piano between two millstones. That's repulsive.
Who insult ogre music? You'll die for that!
Finally, the ogre tore through Lots of Winter's city walls and entered an enraged battle with the critics of his disgusting, heartless music. Yeah, you show 'em a left, a right, and a jab. Jab, all right.
Oh, it's a ogre music. You'll die for that.
It's payday.
I just need my serpent to heal up me goblins.
Ouchie! Ogre got boo-boo! Make better!
The ogres make it Mark hungry.
Get rid of the novice, please. The way the evil ships look, that's cool as fuck.
The ogre had done a truly artful job of reducing
Ogre
to
solo.
a pile of smoking rubble. Luckily, the harbour escaped the destruction, as the insidious evil still wanted to visit the not-quite-so-free cities.
Very nice. We really cleaned house here too. Tanos will be raging.
So I've got a
then
pit
all the
fiend,
creatures
an
on board
ogre.
and anchors away. Arr!
What happened to your good side?
Huh? Oof, no idea. Probably lying on some psychiatrist's couch telling him what a rough childhood she had. Loser.
Isn't that your... Oh, never mind. The Fable Evil's army made ready for departure.
Hey, can I come? But I might need a beer for the road.
Ah, yes. Next mission as the Lich King, or the Skeleton Lord, whichever he's
Together
called.
with the muscular ogre, the pillaging evil had destroyed the city of Lots of Winter. And so the former harbour city was consumed by the flames. All that remained was a smoking pile of misery. The third part of the Lots of Winter series should probably be named Ash Beach of Death, then. At the victory celebration, the ogre insisted on giving a little concert with his solo band. Unfortunately, no one was able to face the odors that followed his butt trumpet solos, and even Talia escaped with the smell-sensitive evil's army as the poor soul-serving ogre collapsed
Butt trumpet.
on the ground. And so the resource-wasting evil had once again captured a ship to again sail off to some other place. This story is so, exciting and
What's up, Gareth?
varied. And so the carefree evil's army sailed for the not-quite-so-free cities, a network of unacceptably prosperous towns spanning the islands in front of the mainland. It went
No
without
worries,
saying,
Mark.
there was no way they could be ignored on the way to the capital city. But even more important was the fact that Elric the Pretty was there. A good-natured, narcissistic paladin who served the goddess, and far, far worse, one of Tanos' comrades in arms. Certainly, Talia wouldn't pass up a chance to get one over on her foster father.
Elric is
by
now
shooting
playing
one of his
Dungeons
men
Next Top Model.
and roasting him in slow fire. Where did I put great-grandfather's paladin? It's so wonderfully juicy recipe book.
Oh my fucking god.
The relentless evil's armies had reached the not-quite-so-free cities, several large cities were spread
Yeah,
across
it was right,
numerous smaller
we won
islands.
some, we lost some.
The
We lost
capital
like
of
3,
Alphas
won the
was
rest.
very close. This was probably where Elric the Pretty was to be found. Unfortunately, the not-quite-so-free cities were very well defended. A direct attack would be unwise. But the insidious evil had already formed a plan designed to weaken the defenses. There were a number of fresh water supplies located very close to the landing site. If someone were to add something to them, the effects could be very interesting.
Ah, that's why I have this vial of zombie virus with me. Excellent! Poison water, create undead. Got it. Onwards, creatures. Smash them, break their necks, introduce motions of censure against them.
Unfortunately, the waters were extremely tricky in this area and could rise and fall within a very short time. But sadly, the hydrophobic evil's creatures had never taken a swimming